Someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, through many foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen. My mother told me, someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, you may foemen.
Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing? Starting off. Of course, we're playing Cyberpunk. I'm going to just alter this little chap right here so you can see him a little bit better. This guy right here. Can you see him? Can you see him? Can you see him? Mr. Johnny Cyberpunk himself. Johnny Silverhand. You can't really see him on here. But never mind. Let's just blur that out a little bit more, since you can't really see him in the first place. Right. How is everybody doing? 7 watching and only 2 people in the chat. Come on, you can do better than that, guys. Let's get this going. Let's have some fun. So I've beat this game once already. beta when it came out. I was one of the lucky few who had very little issues with it when it originally released. Like I say, I'm not going to say there wasn't issues, because there was issues. There was lots of issues. Thanks, Frog Boy. Cheers, bro. Chat, wake up. Yeah, it's time to burn the city down. I hope it resumes the right save file, because I started another save as well. Coffee's on the go. Close enough. I've got a little bit less hair than my in-game model. Right, as you can see, you probably see on the right hand side, my mission there is meet Hanako at Embers. If anybody's finished the game already, you know that meeting Hanako at Embers is the final mission. So we'll not do that straight away. I can show people that if they want to near the end, but we'll certainly not do it immediately. Good evening, Pinky. How's it going? Rite of passage. Steal a recording of Maelstrom's initiation rites. We'll try that. See what that's all about. Oh, have you been at the hospital or opticians or something? Have I left the apartment at night time? I feel like I've left the apartment at night time. So if you haven't already seen on Twitter, or if you're already following, we are doing a giveaway courtesy of Marion the Mad, who's giving away a copy of this game to anyone who hasn't had a chance to play this as yet. It is an awesome game. I highly recommend it. It is in the best shape it has ever been. Believe it or not, this is running on the Series S. It still looks great. Of course, we know it's limited to 30 frames at 1440. I have FreeSync built in on this as well, so it does help smooth it out a little bit. It plays a little bit nicer than playing on a big TV. But I've played the vast majority of my playthrough on a Series X, so... Yeah, I thought I'd left at night time. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, they're looking into, because it's set at 1440, 1440p, 30 frames. Really, specifically on the Series S, if you're going to be pushing out, people would much rather have 60 frames than they would have 1440p. Specifically, the difference between 2K and 1080 is very minimal. So just reduce it down to 1080 and put it at 60 frames. I mean, you're literally halving the resolution, which makes no difference at that resolution anyway. And you're getting twice the performance. It makes sense. But in terms of the improvement, much more stable. Specifically for next generation consoles, so the Series S and Series X, they've completely revamped. I mean, look at them. Look at the AI. Someone's chasing them. I don't know why. Look at them all. The hell's happened? So something's happened and the AI's just reacted. But the AI have kind of got a life of their own, which is awesome. Del Clay, what's up? What's up? How's it going? So we'll just have a little bit of a wander around. We can have a look at it all. Have I done something? Oh! Where the hell did he come from? Was he there a second ago? So yes, throughout the course of this, we are having a giveaway. The awesome Marion the Mad donated a copy of Cyberpunk 2077 for anybody who follows both myself and Marion on Twitter, and subs to this channel right here. That's all you've got to do. As long as you're subbed and you're following us both, you're in with a chance to win. So make sure you're doing that. And throughout the stream, at a random time, I will announce the winner. Probably converse with Marion about it as well, since he's the awesome chap who donated the code. And we can choose a winner as well out of the chat. Whoever doesn't have the game, so of course let us know if you have it or don't have it. And of course you can play it for the first time. What are you carrying? What's in the box? What's in the box? There's nothing in the box. You're just carrying a box. It's not that heavy either. Looks like it's steel mixed with cardboard. What are you looking at? What you call me? What'd you call me? Oh, he's fighting. No one cares. Right, let's go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Nobody cared that I just murdered that guy. I guess they think he must have been a prick. Hello, Louis. How's it going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and this is on Little Man as well. So Little Man's powering through well. Yeah, the series, I've got the Series S there, which I have been playing on, but this is the Series X right here, which is what I'm playing on right now. This is Little Man doing the job. She's just Ready Player One, just walking around with her gloves on and a VR. Who are you? Whoa! You're gonna get run over, man. Watch where you're going with your VR on. As you can see, the crowd density is quite busy on this game. Oh, still going. Is that where you got to? Still carrying that box. Where are you taking it? Tell you what, let's speed things up. Whoop! Whoopsies! I literally take my eyes off the screen for 2 seconds and I crash into a barrier. Smash me little windscreeny thing. Well, I think I have, unless that's the detailing. Might be the detailing, actually, I don't know. Whoa! No, that's alright, I've killed him. Yeah, these are Mantis blades as well, by the way, guys. If you get the game, highly recommend that you get these. Wow.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Gate closed.
Woo! Right. I think one of the things I want to do on here quickly first is brighten this up a little bit. There we go. Right, so that should look a little bit better. Should be able to see in dark places now, which will also make it a lot easier for you guys to see as well. Right, so that's another mission done. Let's have a look. What have we got? That was easy. Retrieve the Militech car purchased by the Nomads. I am a Nomad, so I'm not going to do that one. We'll rescue Max there. We'll ignore the bike, we'll just get the car. You also get this car from a mission as well in the game if you haven't played it yet. So obviously it's a a classic Porsche 911. But it's for Johnny Silverhand, which is why it's got Samurai on the back of it. So yeah, as a reminder, obviously share this out if you can. But we're doing a giveaway for a copy of Cyberpunk 2077 on Xbox Series S and X. Of course, courtesy of the awesome Marion the Mad. So all you've got to do, follow Marion, follow me, sub to the channel, and we'll pick a winner. Simple as that. And you too can jump into Night City. We don't want to get involved with them. Yeah, experience what is probably a very underrated game. Definitely an underrated game. Yeah, it's definitely pretty much at the end of its bug fixing section. I would say it is now into the time where they can start looking at expansions and add-ons and releases and things like that, which is good. So yeah, it's got a very detailed detailed perk system. So you've got body, reflexes, technical ability, cooldown, and intelligence. And over here is relic. I don't know what that's about, but obviously that's something coming soon. You also have within these 3 different sections that you can expand on. And then each of them has perk points. So every time you level up, you can, and essentially you can make yourself the best ever thing ever, depending on how you spend your perk points. I've only got up to, look at that, skill progression, barely even touched it. Forget the skill progression 11, what's that? Another perk point. 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 And each one has all these offshoots. They're assault rifles, handguns, and blades. Technical ability has crafting and engineering. Intelligence has breach protocol and quick hacking. Cooldown has ninjutsu and cold blood. So depending on how you like to fight. And your map is set in certain segments. So you've got the actual city, or city sections here. So you can see them. There's the actual city sections. And you've got off-city areas right here. You've got the massive open plains, desert plains over here, which are rather large. I'll show you them shortly. And you've got this industrial section down here. Of course, in each one of these, if we just turn the filters off, actually, you can see there's no end of jobs and things to do. It is literally full of jobs everywhere. Side job, side job, side job. So fast travel points, side jobs. Cyber Psycho. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll go and try and see if we can see this Cyber Psycho over here. Should we use a fast travel point? Will that probably be easier? Probably will be if I can find one. See if I can drive past a fast travel point. Cheers, Judos, for taking down the Russian bot that plagues our souls. Multiplayer would be nice. I don't know how it would work though. Well, with it being first person, but it would be nice. There's a lot for you to think about as well, with swords and machine guns, sniper rifles, pistols, shotguns, rocket launchers, grenades, different types of grenades. What's these blue points here? I'll just jump out. Our fast travel locations. Boom. And it is relatively fast travel. I say relatively. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I recognise this place. When you play through single player, you'll understand, you'll kind of recognise this section as well. How's everyone doing tonight anyway? Whoa! Relax. Relax. Is everyone doing well? Good evening, Outbreak. How's it going? Am I on the right side of the road? Yeah, I think I am. Right, so we're looking for a Cyber Psycho. So for those who haven't played the game yet, Cyber Psychos are people that have been heavily modified by upgrades, whether that be changing their appearance, adding weapons to their arm, usually super abilities, so like hyperspeed or loads of armor or invisibility or something along those lines. Very tough to actually kill. I'm gonna have to go off road here. Very tough to kill. Not easy fights. You have to track them down and kill them. Oh, so this Cyber Psycho happens to have a guarded house. What's up, Emil? How's it going? Whoa! Oh, shit! Whoa! Yep, that's a Cyber Psycho right there. Look at him. Skill shards, blades, Satara shotgun. Sweet G Dreams armored laminate BD wreath. I knew this would happen. We did it, it finally got us. While I was testing my Netrunner chair, 1 split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it too far. Short-circuited the grid, coils blew. When the wife came to see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them. But they were also careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I'd prepare myself for the worst case scenario, but nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just when we were a hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, the ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks, the last place they'd get us. If only they'd just stayed inside, I could still protect them. What fucking good is all the security now? I don't give a shit. They can come for me. I'll put my help a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. They'll regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. Well, I come at you. And I've took your money as well. And much like your watchdogs, etc., you can scan vehicles and different. Look at that, you can hack everything if I really wanted to. Breach protocol, ping, distract enemies. There we go, all fixed. Don't come here, there's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction and that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look more like a prison. Still at least in prison. You know what to expect. But here? Right, let's tell Regina.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Texting! How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone good? There we go. It's another Cyber Psycho done, but there's another one over here. Shall we steal his shitty car? That was probably a bad idea. Thank God I didn't have to do all that again.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V.
Remember, the media lies. See you, Emil. Yeah, that explains it. You had mines by the gate. Oh, there's no wonder I blew up. Are they the only two cyber psychos out here? It looks that way. Woo! BitCloud's going to be starting on the show next week. Essentially, BitCloud will be there every week unless he's got a lot going on with freelance and FryGN or one of his other shows or his other content creation. Obviously, he's a very busy person, but the fact that we can get him on the show is awesome. But yeah, the vast majority of the time he should be there every week. Good evening, Paul. How's it going, brother? By the way, that is actually one of the new things they put in the game. Was being able to do burnouts. Strangely enough, that wasn't in the original version of the game. That's alright, it's a person driving that. Good to see you as well, Paul, bro. How's it going? Yes, everybody in chat. Those who aren't watching, those who are just watching, those who even aren't in chat. Pseudos has got the stuff for you there, but I'll read it out, of course. Follow myself and Marion on Twitter, and make sure to subscribe to the channel, and you're within a chance of winning a copy of Cyberpunk 2077 tonight. Woo! I'm so bad at this. Oh, mother f... Enough with your... Little bastards. Right, enough of that. Enough of your shit. I'll take some of that. What you got? She was doing the stanky leg a second ago. I'll take you. What's this? What have I just accidentally recovered here? Nice! Did I just like interrupt a drug deal or something? I feel like that's what happened. She had a beanie and he's got some moonshine. Okay, so that's useless. He's got a lighter and a pistol. That's a cool pistol. You got some bounce back. You, who is in bits, had nothing. Simple polycarbonate dress shoes. Oh, yeah, so they are. Right, anyway, guys, it's been nice seeing you all. Let's see where this cyberpsycho is. That's a shame. It's a bit like a Witcher sense, this stuff. I mean, I know they're dead bodies, but I'm still taking the gear. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Where am I getting shot from? God damn it. Now where's he gone? Oh, he's invisible? Oh! And he's dead. Oh, thank God for that. Well, he had something on him, but I can't collect it, which is nice. That's always good. I think there's some more clues over here I need to get before I can go and finish the mission, which, even though I've already killed him. Yeah, there is, yeah. There we go. Oh no! Have I missed a clue somewhere? He's definitely dead now. He's vanished. He's despawned, so he's definitely dead. I feel like I've missed something somewhere. It's probably something really basic. Well, you never know, Paul. You might be in with a chance of winning it, because we are doing a giveaway this evening. Courtesy of Marion the Mad. And he had a grenade up there. There's clearly no clues up here. Let's just jump down. And this thing won't let us pick it up. I think this mission might have bugged. Don't hold me to that. It's a good job it's only a side quest. Unless I've missed something, I am completely unaware of it. I've searched him, searched the car. Search whatever that is. You want us to go back in the tower? Right, we'll go back to the tower. See, I can't see any additional clues or anything lying around. I think I do honestly just needed to pick whatever this item was up, and now even that's despawned. I'm going to summon a vehicle. A minefield. Jesus wept. Hey, Jesper. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel somewhere and then reload back to it. I'll just find the fast travel spot first. Oh, it's bloody miles away. Oh, we'll have a nice little drive to the fast travel point. Silent Cypher, how's it going, bro? Giveaway this evening, courtesy of Murray and the Mad. A copy of Cyberpunk on Xbox. Of course, you know, thanks to the upgrade system on Xbox, regardless of where you buy it, you always get the version that matches your console. Woohoo! Woohoo! One thing I can say is playing on the Series S, you'll still have a very pleasant experience on it. Maybe some shouldn't have killed him. I don't know. That's what I'm looking at now, and I'm thinking, should I have killed that guy? Should I have killed that guy? I'm guessing you've done this one, Paul. Well, at least the massacre victims have gone now. See, I just played through the vast majority of the main stuff and a couple of the little side quests at launch. Yeah, I think mine's I think mine's definitely bugged out. There's note here. Never mind. Oh, hello, Geordie. How the hell are you? Right, let's do a different mission then. We have a better one. Raid or love. Boom, get inside Militech. Evening, Jen. How's it going? So who in chat does not have a copy of Cyberpunk on Xbox? And who would like a copy of Cyberpunk on Xbox? Outbreak. I do not. You don't have a copy, or you don't want a copy? Does anybody else here like a gunfire going off? Okay, that was easy. You can't hear the game sound. Oh, that's interesting. You should be able to hear the game sound. Though there is no sound really, like at the same time. It's very minimal. Oh shit. That was close. Sean, how's it going this evening? You probably can't tell because I'm sitting here right here, but there we go. Look, Mr. Johnny Silverhand sitting right on my microphone. How far am I into Cyberpunk right here? I am. Let's just go into save game. 50 hours and 50 minutes. Level 28. I've already finished it once. And can do the alternate ending if I want to choose the alternate ending. I don't think I want to spoil the end of the game on stream. I could do the ending on stream because the final mission is just one mission. Do I just murder everybody? Should I'll just hide a little vote out here. Voting going. You follow myself and Marion on Twitter and subscribe on YouTube, and you're in with a chance to win it. There you go, votes up. Take out the enemy or let them live. So take them all out or stealth it like Sam Fisher. I can do both. I can do both. But that's not the choice. The choice is kill them all. Or sneak past them. The choice is now you. Or take them all out is taking the overwhelming vote yet. 8 votes already. Find me in that draw then. Why fire you win the draw? Oh, fire you win the draw. Yes, definitely fire you win the draw. As long as you're subscribed and following both me and Marion, you're in with a chance. Everybody who's listening, who isn't in chat, follow Marion the Mad on Twitter. Follow myself, WandrinDutch on Twitter. Oh, it's getting a little bit closer now. 9 votes, 67 to 33. We'll give it a couple of more minutes. As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies just in line of sight there. So far, the overwhelming majority is to take them all out. I feel like opening the door, throwing a grenade out to the 2 gods, and don't forget, I know Marion's not in chat tonight, but we've got a beautiful new emoji out for Marion. Not Marion. Vin. I know Vin's not in the chat tonight, but there's a lovely new emoji for Vin for when he's misbehaving. So anybody who isn't a channel member, there's one of the emojis. Kill 'em all seems to be the overwhelming majority. Come on guys, 13 watching and 9 votes. Come on 4 people. Open up your chats. Vote. Get on that. Could just go full Viking, just take out, I mean my Scyther arms, like this. Just go full blades. I don't even know what the next stage is for the next emoji. Let's have a quick check. How many more members do we need for another emoji? We need, I say, need quite a lot. For the next members up, we need 5 more members for the next emoji to unlock. So we've got some going to go. A little while yet. Full Blades of Glory. Is that what we're doing? So it looks like we'll end the poll there then. 9 votes. If you want to vote, get it in quickly. Either take out the enemy or let them live. Take them out or stealth it like Sam Fisher. At the moment, out of 9 votes, we have 67% say take them all out. And 33% say Sam Fisher it. That means 6 said go for it. 3 said stealthy. There's no talking. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing, Sean. It's the Viking mentality. Either gung-ho or nothing at all. Everything ends in a fight. Even if it's a good outcome. Cut them down. Right, okay. Poll is ended. We're going to cut them all down. We have 22 grenades. Let's make them count.
Grenade! Enemy contact! I'm engaging! I'll blow you to pieces! He's hit! Fire! He's hit! Keep firing!
Shit! I blew myself up. Try that again. Right.
Get out of range!
Woo! Right. Holy moly! There's a lot of guys in there, guys. A lot of people in there. Whew. Let's get some health back. Woo! Okay, they've lost us for the second, which means I can't. Theoretically. Ooh, headshot.
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out. Contact! Contact! Covering fire!
These attacks won't accomplish anything. Intruder alert! Intruder! These attacks won't accomplish anything.
What's that cause? Clear the objective.
Stop, terrorists! Cut you off already. These attacks won't accomplish anything. Saw something. Need to check it out.
Okay. Tremendous. So that's all the enemies taken care of, guys. We are good to go. I do not foresee this being a straightforward thing. Someone's going to try and stop us with a kilometre to go. Yes, Martha is dead. Peeled her face off and wore it like my own. Sound is low for me. My own sound's low. I'm a bit better. Or is just the sound of everything else so high? Let's have a quick check. No, it says a pretty loud. Oh, there's another 14,000, nice and easy. Oh, and a level up. Perk point. What does this do? Adds 5 health points. Adds 3 stamina. Increases damage with fists and gorilla arms. Increases damage with melee weapons. So we'll add it to that. What else can we do here? What's this? Shoot while sprinting, sliding. Dodging does not drain stamina. So we'll acquire that one first. Yeah, the fixers reward you individually now, and they give you quite a decent reward usually. So, for those who haven't played the game, fixers are essentially quest givers. Each of them have different types of gigs. Let's have a look. Let's get the 911 out. Right, Marion. Let's say 5 more minutes, and then we'll choose a winner. third person patch. It's a possibility. I don't see why they wouldn't. I think it's all based on feedback. Obviously, you can see it's third person when you're driving, and you can select camera views for driving. You can do first person driving. You can look around the car and have a look at all the details. You can go behind the car, get close to the car. So I don't see why they wouldn't in the future, but they just haven't now. Also, the game does have some awesome soundtracks and things. I'm just not risking it right this second, just in case it does demonetize everything. Remember, if you're not already subscribed, make sure to subscribe to be able to win a chance of winning. Home Tony, welcome. Right. What other side jobs do we have? What's this? That's street racing. I hate the driving in this game, regardless. And this is on the Series S as well, Home Tony. Actually, I tell you what, we'll do the ending, but I'm only showing you one of the endings because there's many endings. This is playing through as a Nomad. I'm going to go Street Kid next. Well, the game looks absolutely tremendous. You're gonna have to go Bird Box for this? What do you mean, close your eyes? Not necessarily. Like I say, there's several different versions of the ending, and it's multi-choice, so ultimately you choose what you want to happen or not happen. And the great thing is that it essentially when the game finishes, you just go back to standing outside of the final point, so you can mop up the rest of the map. Yeah, so at the minute this is running 1440p 30. Of course, Series X has performance mode at 4K 60 or ray tracing mode, which is 4K 30, with a few extra ray tracing bits, but they're really negligible, to be honest. The game is still vastly better looking than it was. Obviously because it's crisper. It was running at 1080p upscaled previously, now it's at 4K. But not only that, then they've got improved AI, where the AI behave different. They all act a little bit more like human beings to a point, if that makes sense. Shout out Mr. Joanna Dark in chat as well. And Demison Zuma, welcome. Just burn some rubber. Oh no! Oh, that was close. Just park it up on the curb. Like the sheer crowd densities, I mean this is far beyond what GTA has in it, but the sheer crowd densities and what's going on within the world with all these moving advertisements and things everywhere and floating cars on the road, foliage everywhere, lights going off everywhere, you've got 3D holographic things in the distance there that you can actually walk up and through, and it's insane. You can really appreciate how this had trouble actually running on previous gen consoles. It shouldn't really have been brought out for previous gen. The fact they've got it running at all and at a stable 30 frames on previous gen consoles is hats off to them. It took a while though.
Yes. Every eddy.
Yes, this is Series S, so Series S doesn't have additional modes. Series S just has 1440p, so 2K 30. They're actually looking at putting 1080p 60 in there as well. It was far, yeah. Mr. Joanna Dark was far too ambitious for a little for the previous gen consoles. I mean, even if we just shove it into photo mode for a second there, and watch my face pop in. And get the level of detail just on like each individual character. We're looking at level of detail on the jacket, level of detail on the fur, all the implements that he's got embedded into his face, tattoos all over the place, LED lights everywhere, reflective clothing. And every character has this.
soon as I hang up.
Point of no return.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, meet Delta.
Okay, right. Keanu Reeves, let's go.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now,
I knew. From the start.
you knew.
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in
Yeah,
the matter.
UK lad, this is on Series S as well.
Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this.
Also, dramatic change of weather going in that lift.
When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
Family.
It's power.
Our family.
I forgot she's got
I
gold
was
fingers.
his heart.
Gold
life,
fingers.
Ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly, that it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group
Well,
arrived
UK lad, if you
looking
haven't
for
picked it up yourself already,
to kill.
we're doing a giveaway.
Just plain
You're already following myself. Make sure you follow Mary and the
My
Mad.
father was right about
And
my
obviously,
brother.
you're subscribed.
He never cared
So,
for us.
you're
I
in with
was
a
brought
chance.
up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger, don't say a word.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's have a drink.
And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any suspicions.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission? You being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So,
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
no. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, it could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. While I'm
You look look like a young Britney Spears.
See what I'm getting at?
Okay, I think we have a potential winner. We'll announce it in another minute or so. I'll let Mr. Marion the Mad do the honors. It's his giveaway after all.
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find a way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better at NC.
Is everyone ready for
Breach the tower.
Marion announcing the winner?
Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, that's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
There we go. Marion has just announced, and congratulations, the winner for Cyberpunk 2077 is Stuffed Sean. Congratulations, Stuffed Sean.
Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying. Gonna keep me waiting all day?
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
The code for the game should be with you right now, Stuffed Sean.
Try sitting up carefully.
Check your inbox.
V?
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
You're welcome. Just enjoy it. It is a hell of a trip. Take in the side quests when you're going through it. They are really, really good stuff. They blend in very well
If you got something to say, Vic,
with the actual main
just
campaign.
say it.
Everything matters. Everything improves you. Everything aligns with the actual main purpose of the game.
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you will be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
And for everybody else, we do more giveaways, so enjoy it.
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
We'll announce more in the future. There's going to be quite a few, depending on the game, depending on the time, etc. But
See that setup
yeah.
over there?
Congrats again to Sean.
What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to
Oh,
start
here come the
shooting.
porn bots. It's took them long enough.
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Yeah, that's even better. Even better, Sean. So you were going to try the trial, but now you've got the game anyway, so you don't have to try the trial. Boom! You will love it. Just don't play with the kids there.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much
Oh,
better place.
Slendy, you'll love the game, honestly. Even the little 5 hours that you'll play, you'll definitely want to pick it up. Yeah, UK lad, I also agree. Now they've actually got the next gen patch out the way of, and they've kind of got it to a point where it runs well, it looks good. I think now they're focusing on the expansions and things like that, and I think we'll get a hefty free expansion first.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who? Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After.
Bernard, I'd probably agree. I think they'll turn it down from 1440p to 1080p and put put that boost up to 60 frames for Series S and just do away with 30 frames.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days.
Oh yes, sure. Now I'm gonna love watching your reaction to the game, especially the beginning part where you're starting to get into things and you've got to choose between Judy and the other one. I've forgotten the other one.
So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city.
Yeah, huge shout out to Marion for providing that code.
And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Always being ultra supportive of the channel and our community, so shout out to him.
Thought you were on your way out.
Yes, Panam, that's the one. Panam and Jude.
For now. You know, should call it.
I think I went Panam, to be fair.
Worst case scenario. Know what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Oh, let's call Panam then.
Calling Pan Am.
There it is. There's the choice. Panam was my choice, as you can see there. Call Panam.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey,
Pan Am, hey.
you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking
Yes, Paul, the tank sequence.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
try this with Pan Am. We're a lot alike. Trust her more than any of your iron-for-hire chumbas.
Have it your way.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Kid.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
Tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
No. This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So,
Yeah, I was thinking of doing either.
just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Either doing another run through or just doing all of the side quests on the game that I've already done.
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Thank you again, Marion.
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Have a good night, brother.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
so what now?
Waiting for my driver.
And if you think it looks good on Series S, just wait until you see it on Series X. Anytime, brother, thank you.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into.
Thanks, Paul, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well, bro.
Most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future.
Yeah, time out, Vin, wherever you are. Time out.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures.
Is that what you play on? Paul.
Something that doesn't give me
A
the
monitor.
chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love. V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine.
To be fair, I'm playing the Series S on a gaming monitor, but the gaming monitor has HDR, it's got 120 Hz,
Well,
it's got FreeSync,
sound too
so
bad, right?
it looks pretty decent, specifically from this angle and at this size.
The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that.
Okay,
Think
Panam,
anything
don't
can
worry.
scare you.
Hey, we're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse.
It's definitely getting worse.
Keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help. That's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that.
There are some now, because there are some really good big projectors out there, Sean. But realistically, unless you're paying big money, you're better off with just a big TV. Or a decent TV.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we
But you need absolute blackout with a lot of these projectors, and the quality of them
They know why? What our aim is.
isn't as good as just a decent TV. And you can get some really good TVs for cheaper than the big projectors that you get these days. At least the decent projectors.
As much as they need to know.
The plan
The aim is
solid,
to help
Saul.
you out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel. V, can you share your
So
thoughts?
you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
be full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let him die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt.
An AI.
It's An AI from out past the black wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me.
No, you're not being a big child. You're just excited. I don't blame you.
You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go.
You can have just, to be fair, you can have just as much fun on a decent gaming monitor as you can on a big TV. And personally, I've spent much more time on this gaming monitor recently than I have on the big telly in big 4K.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Hey, Dakota.
Shamai, brother of the backers. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild.
You have all you need to pierce through.
Do I want to take that heat stuff, Sean?
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for.
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Yep. Even then.
All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
I had no choice. It was the only way I could come here, meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Would you rather just talk to him?
Discussion with any isolated construct is pointless. I can simply read it like any other segment of code. The sole human factor here is you.
Yeah, well, said human factor's rapidly running out of time.
Very trippy.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or
This is all netcode. This is the Matrix.
for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi,
This game has literally everything. It's got street racing, it's got hacking, it's got stealth, it's got full guns blazing, it's got wacky side missions.
Should I look for a specific access point? And already tell you, I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single...
Anything and everything, really.
some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then. We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Come on then, Mitch, what you got for us? Oh, the tank. Isn't that a bad boy? Look at that tank.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Look at it this way.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So, nitrous oxide injection into military hardware?
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be on offer.
The same thing
It's going to remain on offer.
for going after convoys.
It's been out too long now. They can't just jack the price up now.
Think you plain couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take it for a spin now? Want to get a feel for the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time. Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
He flabbergasted.
Saul,
He is.
are you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this
There isn't any multiplayer on either PS5 or Xbox for Series S.
I don't know if you should.
or anything. There's no multiplayer. It is just single player.
Your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have you
for
with us,
everything, V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome to the clan!
Say your piece!
The most dysfunctional
What's
ever!
it they say? Easier to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's.
Well spoken.
So I know how much this means. To you. To me. Thank you. Will not let you down.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell.
Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but
Yeah, it's got far more to it than GTA does. But yeah, in the future they probably will add something like a multiplayer. Or multiplayer sections or something, I don't know.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
and ruined all the fun. Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Miss this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we
Oh,
met.
achievement.
Probably because I was missing it too.
In Night City, you're alone, even in a crowd. But here, feels like I'm part
Thank
of
you,
something.
Ali Amadi. Oh dear me, sorry if I butchered your name there.
Thanks, Pan Am.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
What's
So
this?
maybe I'll take
Yard
2
sale
more
of some
45s.
sort?
Seeing as
Essentially.
Dakota seems
Take
to
what
be feeling
you want.
generous today.
And the occasion would be
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Or how about this?
Everything prepped, ahead of tomorrow.
No worries. Everything's under control.
Yeah, I agree.
Good.
Yeah, I agree.
Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me. more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to recur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Now, you're using me. The clan will grab spoils from Mikoshi while you do Panem a favor by helping me out. Not bad, Saul.
You don't even believe that. You think I'd put the clan at peril for my own gain? What for?
You're not the kind of guy to willingly surrender power.
And if all is lost tomorrow, who will I govern? Dust and ghosts? You're wrong, V. This isn't about power. That jacket wasn't for nothing, V. You'll understand soon enough what it's like to be part of a whole.
Yeah, there's very few games that have a very in-depth story like this.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Let it hover just above the ground. See? Hello?
This is Series S, believe it or not. I know there's no cheat codes for this game yet. I don't think there will be either.
You keep checking the front. Maybe something is loose. It has to glide quick and quiet over that.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the game's very smooth on Series S.
To Saul and Pan Am.
They're looking into the 60 frames per second option, but it's buttery smooth at 2K 30 at the minute. And it's got improved textures. It's much cleaner. It's pretty much bug free. Of course, same type. You still get the same type of bugs as you'd get in the likes of GTA and things, but nothing major.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on
Talk
that
to him. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet. Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
There's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
I want to give Saul a fair chance here. Planned everything as best he could.
He should start planning his own return.
Would you want to take his place?
Not in 1,000 years.
So I thought. Let's focus on tomorrow. We can talk politics once the dust settled.
I'm in.
Yeah. This is the next gen version. Obviously, this is the Series S version of it. Series S version is 4K 30, increased resolutions, increased details, increased AI, increased AI density.
You talking about that
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
And on Series X, it's got ray tracing and high quality texture. Well, pretty much everything's bumped up. Plus, it's also got a performance mode, 4K 60, without ray tracing.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in.
Well, this tank? Yes, it is.
All right, fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
Seems so.
Blast another just to be sure. Yep, beautiful.
Right, there's another car wreck somewhere and I can't find it. Oh, there you are.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Yeah, I'll play some more. That's no problem.
Are we heading back?
Enjoy it, bro. And thanks for stopping in. I'm doing another run through on Street Kid as well, so I'll be starting the game from scratch as opposed to just playing through on my endgame version.
I get picky about parking.
Just jumped into the afterburners there. Smart choice.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
I'm good. Thanks.
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails, supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
I get it. Don't want to talk about it. No pressure.
Let's just make sure everyone does what they're supposed to do tomorrow.
Sounds good.
You get some rest. I'll try tweaking that targeting. See you at sunup.
Take care. I want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
What else have we got? Should we just put some legs in for the sake of it? Should we get reinforced tendons so we can double jump, or fortified ankles so we can charge power jump. I think we'll do the reinforced ankles. Panam, where are you?
Darn, so nice here.
Crazy Louie! Welcome back, bro.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
And I am.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us.
Yes, it is. The Uncharted fan-made movie is brilliant. And those are the same actors they should have used for the main one.
Right? I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here.
I'd say be all cutesy cutesy.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new. Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing.
I don't think they had sex, Louis. I think they just went to sleep.
And everything else?
Got the full gang together though.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them. Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels, which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
I think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's get it on!
Everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Time to churn up some dust. Avocado kind. Now that's a sight to behold.
There we go.
And only this desert expanse could rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host.
Steady.
All right, all right.
trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
It's getting dicey.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on, Pan-Am. Got you check if all systems are operational.
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit!
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here about 10 minutes. What's the hold up? How's it looking?
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
You'll regret. So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got yourself.
No, Louis, I haven't got the spare money to get Horizon at the minute.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left. And he's Bobby.
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read?
We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
These right before goes aside. Off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more. Not a one. We're damn close. So much things.
We can do this.
Pick up the pace, people! Someone get me out of here!
Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrapped.
You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Is there any chance these, you know,
Sorry, man.
we got you. We're almost there.
Brace yourselves. Reloading.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Some funky goings on here.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here. Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn?
Brace yourself.
Toss this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it.
That's a mistake.
It's working.
Regret.
Bear for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Meg?
11%.
Our hands on fire.
Roll back! What a mess!
Target acquired.
Last push! Finish him!
Woo! There's a lot going on there.
Inside me, quick.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Watch your block. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
What in hell?
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. We're hit! God! More company incoming!
We'll handle them.
Peace out of our hair! Shit, Pete! We might actually pull this off!
Listen, we just hit night core vice. Peril's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done.
Hey! Military's throwing more armor at us! By the ton! There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang it there! Peace out of our hair! Shit, Pete! We might actually pull this off! Oh my. Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks! We did that!
Woo!
So, Mitch, head back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is...
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Man, yes, man.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Are you playing Horizon tomorrow? Crazy Louie?
Please don't
Bob
leave
and
questions
Teddy are
like that
dead.
hanging.
And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
Also playing with this nice
Trust her?
modified
This
controller.
Yeah, she'll help us.
Looks like an Elite Series 2, but it isn't. It's a Series X controller. That looks like an Elite Series 2.
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside.
Fellas,
We
what's
need
the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason. V, will you truly say nothing?
We can't back out now.
Nobody's backing out of anything. You do your thing, I'll keep Militech.
Damn it, Mitch! They're gonna kill you! They're gonna...
Not today, Pan. I'm feeling lucky.
See you, Mitch.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang
They're gonna...
You'll owe me a beer after this.
You two go on up and see what's gotten into it. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here.
Jack in and starter. Peek! It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete.
Likewise for you.
Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it.
Moment of truth.
Here we go. Pitch out.
Here it goes.
No more cups, please. Got her in hand. Don't worry. No more cups. Take it.
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
Tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to level.
That's all.
Legendary item components, eh? I'll take that. Epic item components. You've got some epic ones as well. Anyone else? No, we're good.
You have some kind of maintenance check.
Looks like it's done. Stop and think. It's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great. He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control.
Can't stop now.
Anyone know where we are?
If we look around...
Oh yeah, 5 hours is enough to get you hooked on the
The
game.
guards need our attention first.
I mean, what have I been playing this for? A couple of hours now?
V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this?
That's a mistake.
We've been made!
The whole building's on high alert. Their systems must have picked up the vibrations from the drill.
Fuck! Hurry up!
Where in the hell are we even?
Plant and services level. Their systems cut us off. We're sitting ducks here.
What about an access point? Is anyone nearby? Need a port I can jack all the shard into.
Checking. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there. I'm sending you the shortest route. Need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Brace yourselves.
Come on, limp dicks!
Go, go, go!
Mighty impressive. There, I admit. That runner's sights are on us. These lads stay dead. Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show. Need a medic!
He had a bottle of water on him. Sounds legit.
They're on their last legs!
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Pop goes the head.
Okay, I'm here. Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
so we can keep going? To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
V? Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems we're all taking prisoners.
The machines are ours now, bitches.
It didn't have to die.
I think this is it. We made it.
few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, man. Very end. The Aldecalos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We haven't moved past the partition. We'll get out the court.
Gonna puke?
You can do this.
Fuck! Hold! That's stupid! Come here! You smell so very human. Mercy is disgusting!
Come on, Limpic!
Part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. Survival favors the strong. Struggle if you wish. Is this pain? Not the sensation. Survival favors the strong.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once.
Whew.
Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now, he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs. Am.
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Would follow family to fire. And in the
Goodbye, Soul. There's loads of boss fights in this game because they're called cyber psychos. People who have been heavily modified.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it. Insert yourself.
Now, before I go any further, what ending did I choose last time? Okay. Jack. Jackie.
Mano.
Jackie!
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, brother. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is it a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Arasaka do this? Hit you with Soul Killer. How's that even possible? You died.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie, amigo. You really got no idea who I am?
Mano.
Goodbye, old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Had this planned all along, didn't you? Never had any intention of keeping me alive.
Is that a fucking joke?
You backstabbing motherfucker! You just fucking kick back, dumbass grin on your face, and you waited till I finally realized you had me fucked from the start.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alt, question. Will the body reject Johnny's construct?
No. They are compatible. The body is his.
That's enough, Alt. V and I need a minute.
There's nothing to talk about. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body.
I don't know. Is there a Cup show? A Cuphead show on Netflix?
Yes, I know. A happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal realm.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Time to go. Keep my body.
Goodbye, me. And never stop fighting.
Almost at the end, guys. And then it's the end of the stream. And a good night from me. This is another alternate ending. I've not seen this one yet.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
What did you make of me?
I wondered if you were anything like me. Carrying within you something damn important to prove to yourself.
I was. We both were. Bet you had no idea we'd end up like this, though.
Truer words I've never heard. Night City chewed us up good, didn't it?
Doesn't matter, don't think. We'll forget it all, tanning our backsides in the Arizona sun. Time and perspective. Need a bit of both.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day, but we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet here we are, on the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. If you see through them before you lose everything, then you're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Believe it or not, this is alternate ending number 2.
This is rough.
So the plan, one more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Wait, are we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? You sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. Whole area's brim.
Don't worry. We...
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, you call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Here we go again. Tank time. All fixed up as well.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sink it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was there. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. Some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. You know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Tara, Cassidy, get moving. I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Do we make it to the end or do we crash and burn? Oh, look at that, I've made it out alive. This is one of the ends of Cyberpunk. Oh. God damn it.
Well,
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that.
You'll have to wait and see.
I guess I'm just calling to say
You shall have to wait and see. Crazy Louie.
it wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time.
Depends on the ending you choose when you're given that option.
From me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. Alright, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
hey V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, The odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now.
Oh yeah, he's going to really enjoy it.
Just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again.
I'll pass that along.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Only skipping this because I don't know whether or not this last section here with the music will get copyrighted. Crazy. I would love to play Horizon, but I don't have the money to do so. Be awesome, but I don't have the money to do that. Yo, party, you just waking up? Ooh, what's all these goodies? What's this? Gorilla Arms. Nice. Right, guys. It's been an absolute blast streaming this evening with little old Johnny Silverhands over here, which you might be able to see, might not be able to see. And thank you everybody for tuning in this evening. Another congrats to Stuff Sean, of course, for winning a copy of Cyberpunk. Thanks to Marion for providing that code. Thanks to everybody for tuning in to see one of the endings and the game. Crazy Louie! What? Check my DM. Will do, bro. Oh. But yes, it's been a good one. I didn't expect to play it for so long, to be fair. I originally just did it to help do this giveaway, and then obviously got caught up doing the another alternate ending to the end of the game, which was fun because I hadn't done that ending, so I didn't know how it would plan out or anything like that. But yes, so it's going to wrap this stream up for tonight. Again, thank you to everybody for tuning in. It's been a blast. And I will be live again over the weekend at some point, no doubt, with some more games. So hope everyone has an awesome night. Crazy Louis, you are indeed crazy. Thank you, brother. Much love. Now we need to try and redeem that. Let's see what happens there. Nine two one eight five five. Crazy, bro, you crazy. Much love, brother. Thank you, Louis. You shouldn't have, but thank you. Let's see if I can get this to work. I'm gonna have to use a VPN, I think. 2 seconds. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to go and catch that in. Thank you very much, Louis. Legend. I hope everyone has an awesome evening. I'll be streaming some Horizon this weekend, so I'll make sure Louis to tag you when it's starting, and we'll go from there. Have an awesome evening, everyone. Take care, and see you all later.